Hello everybody, welcome back to the Black Beanie stream. My name is Murphy and today we are continuing our National Mall. Oh, let's see who's here. We've got Hectic Tasmania, welcome. Good to see you and thank you for the wonderful compliment. Good luck on your World Trade Center site. Emperor Palpabine. I'll call you Palpy. Good to finally have a name I can call you that won't change. Yes, I hope Polar shows up as well. Shirley, I'm sorry I made you wait. Burf Lover, welcome back. X78, hello. Keith Gomez, they canceled the space launch, really? Undertaker, welcome. Beardman. Joshua, welcome. Dayton, welcome. Good to see everybody. Was it canceled or was it just postponed? What be the dealio? Right, you know what I gotta do because I always forget. Low light compensation off. Zoom on. There we go. Hey. Perfect. Okay. Last stream and have a suggestion for the building. Sure. Go right on ahead. Go right on ahead. I will just continue to eat my Market Pantry Target brand mixed fruit flavored snacks. This one looks vaguely like a fruit. And doesn't taste like one either. Palpy, don't you worry about donating. That's not why I'm here. Stairs in the transition lines between the building might make it look a little smoother. We tried it a little bit. I'm definitely willing to try it again. I don't necessarily have an issue with it on the flats here. Like these straight edges. Just like that. My problem is when it comes to the corners. It has an interesting way of kind of elongating, like adding a foot to the, and I mean that literally, like adding a foot as in like human feet to the corner edge there. I don't know why, but I feel like it accentuates it when you look at it up close. I could look at it from a distance and maybe that'll help. Fruit gummy. From a distance, I can see what you're saying. I'll try it out. I'll tell you what. I'll try it out. If we don't like it, we can just get rid of it. It's not necessarily like it's a win-win situation, to be honest with you, because Minecraft just doesn't like it. Why does everything have to be so big in America? I don't know why. I don't know. The monument looks short. It's literally as tall as it can get. Okay, what was I gonna do? Add those suckers there. Gonna increase our render distance here because I'm sick and tired of this stupid beta saying that I have 80 chunks rendered when in reality it's like 16. It's hard to tell from the side because I don't have any of the other sides, but I'll tell you what, I'll do it, because I'm kind of on your side with this. I kind of agree. But again, I don't think it's like, how badly do you want to lose when it comes to looking at the angles on the building? Oh man, that was a good one. Your self-esteem. What am I gonna build after this? No clue. Aviation! Luke! Welcome! Good to see you. Haven't been getting any notifications recently. Steel! My goodness, welcome! Talos! Yes, I remember you. One of these days I'm just not gonna respond to you. A Gucci flip-flop. One day. I don't really know what to do about the notifications. You guys are gonna hear a lot of crinkling because I'm eating Market Pantry mixed fruit Target brand fruit flavored snacks, or as the internet likes to refer to them, fruit gummy. It's fruit gummy. It's yellow. I don't know what flavor this is. It's yellow, but it's not in the shape of a banana. Let's find out. Apple. No. Yes. Apple. Fruit gummy. Steel says he might start his capital video. Do it. Do it, sir. We want to see it. But whenever you do finish it, or whenever you do get the video, like, done or whatever, just don't forget to share it. Because we want to see it. So Slush is going to hate this, but... oh, nope. Wrong one. But we're going to add some stairs to this. Because I'm kind of with Dayton on this. I think it... the more I look at it, the more I think I like it. Discord link. The link to the Discord is www.go to the about page on my YouTube channel, because it's right there.com. I'm just kidding. I could actually give you the link. Hold tight. Actually, I don't know if I can post it in the chat. I mean, you'd have to, like, copy and paste it, but I can, what I can do is go to my actual about page. Actually, if you just go to my channel, you'll see a link for it at the bottom right of the banner image. So it says Black Beanie Gaming. It's got the screenshots from all the games, like, overlapping one another, and then to the right of the Twitter logo is the Discord logo, and that should take you right to it. It should work. Boop! Alright, what's the next flavor here? Second orange. Orange slice, are we going with that? Orange. Orange slice? Adequate. I'd say orange. It's roughly orange. And yes, quite gummy. Why am I sitting here with the sun like that? Give me the noontime. You swear to God that your messages just disappear sometimes. Does it tell you guys when one of your messages gets held for review? I have no idea what it looks like on your end. Banana! Welcome! Long time no see! Glad to have you. Also, everyone, his name in the chat is that one kid who should have kept his mouth shut. He just graduated high school, so I think we all owe him a hearty congratulations. Graduating high school. It's a big step. a lot of people, I feel like it is. I mean, it's weird right now because of all the lockdowns. Your son will graduate his junior year this week. Whew. Junior year, that was a tough one for me. That was the last year I played, like, sports. But junior year was a good year. It's not like it was too bad. High school's just tough, especially in the States. Graduated high school in '87. Woo! I was born in '93. But I have some old parents, I gotta tell you. Like, my parents waited a long time before they had kids, so I've got plenty of stories and memorabilia from the good old days. They graduated high school in the early '70s. Summer vacation in a month. Only 2 months long. Lame. What is this one? That look like a cherry? Focus, camera, focus. That was cherry. Oh, man. That's my favorite flavor. Thank you, fruit gummy. Ugh! I feel like Squidward when he has that Krabby Patty. So delicious! Two weeks? Why did who do what now? Oh, by the way, I feel like I have to say this every single time, but I need to in case people are here or aren't here for any given stream. Our second build-off is this Friday. Someone messaged me that they'd already started building, and I had to remind them, like, hey, the competition starts on Friday. We are building Big Ben and or the House of Parliament. Houses of Parliament. It's really, really cool. All you gotta do is starting this Friday, you just have to build the building in any way you want. It just has to, like, be immediately recognizable as Big Ben and the Houses of Parliament. You can't build? No. Yeah, Space, you weren't the only one to do it. Like, Luke was saying just a second ago that he wasn't getting notifications either. But yeah, build-off starts this Friday, May the 29th. Starts the second you wake up on Friday, and it ends the second you go to sleep on Sunday. There are no specific time zone requirements, just you can't be posting submissions in the Discord on Monday. And you can't start building before Friday. Big Ben and the Houses of Parliament, or just Big Ben. But you can take some liberties with it if you want. You can make like a steampunk version. You can make like an aquatic version. You can do pretty much anything you want. It just has to be Big Ben. Like, if you were to look at it, you need to recognize immediately that it's Big Ben. It goes to sleep at 11:59 p.m. on Sunday. If you go to sleep at 11:59 p.m. Sunday, your time, you are still within the competition. It's okay, Shem. It's okay. But yes, basic rules of the competition are no mods, no, like, extravagant texture packs, no shaders. It has to be pretty much just vanilla Minecraft. No world edit, no commands. It is 100% a test of your building abilities. You have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to build the build. And then before Sunday is done, you have to go to the Discord, the build off channel in our Discord server, and you have to make one post. And within that post, you have to type up something like, "This is my submission for the build off." You know, just put some text in there. And then post as many pictures as you can in one single post of your build. And then on Monday, once the competition closes, everybody needs to go in there, and then they will pick their favorite post, so their favorite rendition of the build, and then they'll vote for it. You get one vote, so just vote for your favorite. And the way you vote is by just reacting to a post. So you can use a thumbs up, you can use a happy face, you can use a heart, you can use an eggplant, it doesn't matter. Anything you want. But just one reaction to one post, and that'll be your vote. If you are participating in the competition, you must vote. You can't just drop in and then wait for everyone else to vote for yours to be the favorite or not. And yeah, don't worry too much about the quality of the pictures. Just make sure that the picture itself is smaller than 5 megabytes. It could be different for other people. I think Slush said his limit was 8 megabytes. It's just make sure that the picture itself, the file size, isn't too big, because you want to be able to post a bunch of pictures in one single post. We can't have, let's just use a random example. Let's say X78. Let's say he wants to post pictures of his build, and he's got file sizes that are too big. So he's going to go in there, and he's only going to be able to fit like one picture per post, basically, per comment in the server. So what that would mean is there's one post with, say, Robo Lettuce, and he's got like all of his pictures in one post, so it's easy to vote for him. But then X78 has like 6 different posts with all of his pictures, so it just makes it more difficult to count up the votes, basically. We just want to consolidate as much as we can. I kind of worked around that on the first build off by downloading all of the pictures that everybody submitted to my phone, and then just making individual posts myself, where I was like, hey, like this, to vote for so-and-so. And yeah, it is a little annoying with Discord. They're trying to get you to pay for Discord Nitro, because if you have Discord Nitro, then you don't have limits on your file sizes. So I mean, it's like, I get it, but it is annoying. But I don't have like a legit website or anything to run these competitions through. I mean, it could be one of those things where if you can't post it to the Discord, like if you don't have Discord or you don't want to use Discord, I mean, you could just send me the pictures on like as an instant message through Instagram or Twitter, and then I'll post them up in the Discord and everyone can vote. I don't have like a significant, like huge following on Twitter or Instagram. I've only got like 12 people on both. So there wouldn't be that many votes up there if we were to use those platforms. Discord right now is just the best regarding engagement. You can send pics of anything that is appropriate in the Discord. Post your kitty pictures, post anything you want. Yeah, man, there was a lot of damage when those buildings came down. Hiccups are annoying? Yes. Yes, they are. Also, I want you guys to brainstorm. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and Friday. I'm going to be doing more National Mall on Friday, but what would you guys like to see tomorrow? Yesterday I did City Skylines, and that was a lot of fun. Banana, your phone is broken. No! I probably should talk about prizes. I'm still figuring out what kind of prizes there should be for these build-offs. At the moment, it's just like bragging rights. City Skylines again. Okay, I mean, I could do that. I could play City Skylines again on Friday and play something else tomorrow. Maybe. Because, I mean, I love that game. I'm just getting into it for the first time. It's a lot of fun. But I definitely want to branch out, see what other games we can play. Where are you, Kyle? Are you in California? Or Vegas? Where was it you said you were? Gotcha. San Jose. Not a bad place. Man, I don't doubt that at all. It's spicy outside. California. Like the only state that has a soundtrack. Cookies! Oh. Triple digits right now, what does that mean? Oh, the temperature. Oh, God. Awful. That's one of the few problems I have with where I live in Virginia. Like, other places are known for being hot or, you know, for being cold. And so they're either hot or somewhere in the middle in the summer, or in the winter, or they're either cold or somewhere in the middle in the summer. Virginia can get into sub-zero temperatures in the winter. Okay? Inexplicably, we'll get below 0 Fahrenheit in the winter. And yet every summer, there are several days, weeks even, where it's almost 110 degrees. There's no escaping the weather here in Virginia. And it's like... DMV area, DC, Maryland and Virginia. It's just the wackiest, weirdest weather, and it sucks. And the summers suck too, because it's a swamp. Literally a swamp. The early American settlers were just like, this place sucks, because it's a swamp. Yeah, New York can be that way. Especially New York City because, I mean, it's like a megapolis. So... Swamp. Ooh, let's check it out. Okay, Discord's being dumb on my phone. I'm just gonna eat my fruit gummies. Ethan, welcome. I'm eating fruit gummies and I'm in a good mood because of it. Oh. Ooh, that was another cherry. This one's orange, but it looks like a strawberry. Thank you, I'm glad you like my channel. It is a work in progress. Nom 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 nom. Giancarlo, welcome. Always check into my streams. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't get much of any engagement on this channel until I started doing live streams, so I definitely appreciate it. Whoop. Building the interior to this is going to be fun. Well, that's what we signed up for. I am in America, and these are Target exclusive Market Pantry mixed fruit flavored snacks, and they're pretty good. They're no Welch's, but they'll beat the hunger. Well, thank you, Elijah. The floors and lighting. Yeah. Skyscrapers. Which other builds am I planning on? There's this one was just kind of out of nowhere. This was like an idea that I just kind of had brainstorming with some peeps on the Discord. But yeah, like actual builds and stuff. Let's see, I'm working on the Burj Khalifa tutorial right now. There's the Sears Tower that's going to be coming out after that. Shanghai World Financial Tower. And then there's... Oop. Hold on. I feel like I recite this all the time, and I just can't, like, remember it sometimes. Yeah. Chrysler Building after Shanghai World Financial, then the Transamerica Pyramid, which I'm going to be looking at Dayton's stuff to get some ideas. After that, it's the Space Needle, then the John Hancock Building, then 2 Prudential Plaza, which is a really cool building in Chicago. Flatiron Building, 3 World Trade Center, the Canadian National Tower, Jinmao Tower, and 432 Park Avenue. Those are the ones that are just kind of loosey-goosey plans for the future. Ugh. What flavor was that? I love how, like, the most prominent picture on the bag is of a grape, but I've never had a grape-flavored fruit gummy from this thing. Like, I'm holding in my hand what looks like a disformed cherry, a regular cherry, another strawberry, and another strawberry. It was like, where's my grape? Huh. Elijah, you're not bothering me. Check the chat. Will do. The little kitty cat. Look at him. Or her. Look at that kitty cat. Look at it. Look at that cat just kittying. Oh. The Awakening Boy 27. Hello, I'm doing fine. How are you? Yeah! But Anna recognizes the building. Good. It's biggin'. Just a big old boy. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, what is going on right now? Ooh, welcome back. I see you in the chat, MedLife. You are never gonna be me until you have permission to do it. What? Next tutorial is Burj Khalifa. Currently working on a tutorial because it's hard as hell and I'm lazy as hell. So wahoo! Just kidding. It's in the works. Called self-deprecation. You'll learn all about it when you have to start, you know, applying to jobs. Okay. Whoa, okay. Hold on, let me catch up with the chat. Bum, 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 bum. And I look away for like 2 seconds. Okay, let's see. You've got to be kidding me. Dayton asks, what in God's name are you doing? Just adding some... What the hell are they? Sandstone bricks there to kind of... 100. My deleted videos is 100% you. Huh? Have I ever seen a cow in a house? No. Are you ever going to beam me into? I don't understand that question. Scroll far up enough and you will find cookies. I did see them. I feel like I approved them, but I apologize if I didn't. Bobby Schmurda, next tutorial. I think I answered that question. B is for bean. It is indeed. Hey, knock, knock. Who's there? Kyle, coffee cup. B. Yeah, yes, okay. Imagine all the turbulence over New York City. I imagine it's rough, especially with all those birds. Evan says, I'm here. Hello, welcome. Palpy says, I'm gonna say a bad word. Oh, no. Murphy, please deleted videos is me. Don't mistake that. You're just joking. Okie dokie. Murphy, make duplicates of that coffee cup you got there and give those away. This is a holiday themed. He's got like the little holly there on the side. I bought it at Target. Am I making money from YouTube? Yes, actually. Black Beanie, have you watched My Hero Academia? No, not a lot of it. It came out after my whole anime phase, along with like Attack on Titan and Full Metal Alchemist and all that stuff. Like I grew up with older anime. 87 cents? Yes. Do I want to hear something sad? No. Will I remember you when your channel gets big? Sure. That's assuming it ever gets big. You've got sunburn? Ooh, get yourself some aloe. New York City needs to stop building these tall glass skyscrapers around old buildings like the Chrysler Building or the Empire State Building. I kind of agree with that. I think that I really do honestly think that there should be some kind of, and there probably already is, like a mandate to kind of protect those elements of the skyline. Elijah says, I will sing you, it's called Insane by Korn. Not a bad song. Why weren't you notified? You're the third person to say that you weren't notified by this video. That's interesting, because you guys are all, you guys are signed up where it gets like notifications. You guys have like clicked the bell and then signed up for all that stuff, I would assume. So I don't know why you're not getting the notifications. I guarantee you it has something to do with YouTube, because it always is. Can I build the record tower from Hollywood? Maybe. I'll have to look it up. We already have Central Park Tower, and that is a glass tower. True. You have notifications on. See, then why isn't it sending you guys notifications? It's so weird. It's probably because I'm not Jimmy Kimmel or Jimmy Fallon or one of the late night guys. Man, I'm not even signed up for notifications for those channels or subscribed for those channels, and I get notifications when they're like going live or posting something, and it's like, who cares? Damn it, Jimmy. I mean, I'm not saying they're not funny. I mean, it's just, I'm just sick of seeing them. You know? Boop. You want to eat a spicy kebab? Me too. Those are good. Yes, we have only just begun streaming. Fabian, welcome. A potato flew around your room. A potato flew around the room. How many of you are familiar with Vine? The precursor to TikTok? God, I miss it more every day. Actually, it wasn't all good. Vine is the reason we have Logan Paul, so don't forget that. 2014 was also a dark time. I know, I miss Vine. Ugh. The day Vine died, YouTube died. YouTube died a long time ago. Even though technically it's never been bigger or more accessible. So I don't know what I'm really trying to say, but... you ever just miss the good old days? In my opinion, YouTube died the day that it changed the monetization format to 10-minute videos. Just to continue that thought. It forced the algorithm to favor long-form videos that are basically more helpful to like traditional media companies making more content. So it's like it's easier to have like a 5 to 10 minute video of like a clip from a show than it is for an independent creator to make something like that. It basically killed YouTube animation, and that, God, that just bothers me. Because, like, I mean, I know Jaden Animations is huge, and The Odd Ones Out is also huge, but, like, YouTube animation used to be so big. It used to have so many people. Like, some of the best animators you could find that had moved over from, like, the Newgrounds generation were on YouTube, and, God, they did such a great job. I just miss it. Dead Man Undertaker. Slushy is speaking another language. Make sure to like and subscribe. Erosive spider climbed from under the bed. Slushy, you too! You didn't get a notification either! I don't understand what's going on. Like, no, everybody who's come in here said that they didn't get a notification for the everything going live. And it's weird, like, I didn't change anything. I didn't click any other settings. Like, I just went in like I always did, set up the live stream, and pressed go live. That's it. Like, if you're subscribed to the channel, you should get a notification. Especially if you've, like, clicked that bell thing or whatever. Song from Lil Uzi. Okay, so they got notifications, but then why didn't some other people get notifications? YouTube explain. I am confusion. Discord didn't either? Man, that's weird. Because they haven't subscribed. I mean, that's fair enough. I guess it's just weird because I did, like, on Discord, I always do @everyone before I post something live, so I don't know, it's just weird. Of course you can join the Discord. If you just click on Black Beanie Gaming and just go to my channel, at the bottom right-hand side of, I think for you, that's bottom right, it'd be over here. On the banner image, you'll see a link that will take you to Twitter and Discord. Okay, so Discord not doing the right thing was the problem, I guess. Man, that's so weird. Because, I mean, Polar's not here either. Ooh. I need to make more coffee. Currently drinking the last of it. YouTube sucking. What a surprise. Oh, okay. So I don't know if everyone here was present earlier when we were talking about it, but just a friendly reminder to everyone that our build-off starts on Friday. It's going to be a lot of fun. We are building Big Ben and the Houses of Parliament, or just Big Ben. And you can make it any way you want, really. Just please don't use mods or shaders or anything like that. And just be sure that before the end of day on Sunday, so before you go to bed on Sunday, you take as many pictures as you can of your build and post it in one post in the build-off server, or in the build-off channel on our server. The Discord server. I'm good at speaking. So, yes. It's going to be a lot of fun. Currently thinking of prizes. Slushy, Robo Lettuce, and Polar were our first, second, and third place winners, respectively, last month. And I'm still thinking of a prize to get them. I think when I was mentioning it either yesterday or the day before, everybody seemed receptive to the idea of like PlayStation or Xbox or like PC, Steam, like gift cards, you know, and just like change the dollar amount depending on what place you come in. And that's really easy because I can just like give you the code for the dollar amount in like a direct message. That's creepy. Slush, he did pretty well. Slush was our winner of the last build-off, and it was a pretty crazy tower. It was pretty dope. He no life of the weekend away on Minecraft. Did you even sleep? Yeah, Steam gift card would be pretty great. I'm just poor. So, yeah. But I'll think of stuff. I'm also the stupid, not stupid, they're not stupid. The stickers and the canvas iron-on patches that I ordered haven't come in yet, and I need to like look at those and see how, you know, they look, and if I want to order a whole bunch so I can like give you guys some of those. They are stupid. Slush, did you find out anything else about this new PC you're getting? Did you say you were getting a PC or you're getting a laptop? Yeah, see, that's what's really cool. Like, I've got a... This is going to sound stupid as hell, but I've got a really, really nice denim kitchen apron because I cook a lot. I come from a restaurant background, just FYI. And I was gonna take one of those black beady patches, because it's just my logo on the patch. That's it. It's the black background with the white logo, the gray glasses, and then like a white circle around it. And yeah. I'm 9, I can't tell any stories. It's okay. No, I just said I come from a restaurant background. I've done just about any job in a restaurant outside of management. I've tended bar, I've worked the line, I've done dishwashing, I've waited tables, like, I've done it. It's been a while since I've worked in a restaurant. I left that industry to go back to school. So. And it really wasn't until I was halfway done with school that I really left that industry to begin with, so. A lot of you guys, when you get your first jobs, might wind up being a restaurant job, and it is intense, it is grueling, it's oftentimes demeaning, the money is not good, but you will forge some of the best friendships that you will ever have. I promise you. If you work in a good restaurant and you've got a good crew, like whether you're front of house or back of house, like you can meet some really amazing people and learn to love that job. I like never shit on the restaurant industry. Now I have big brain. Bigger than all of the brains that have brained before. Nope, went back to school because I always wanted to be a writer. Learned how to write well. And do a bunch of freelance work. And a lot of the freelance work that I do, I can't really talk about because they don't want you to. So. Yeah, I mean, restaurant jobs aren't great, but if you really, like, if you work in a good restaurant, like if you're passionate about like food or service or whatever it is, if you work in a nice, smaller, like mom and pop type place that has a specialty that isn't corporate, like in Richmond, there are a lot of restaurants like that where people work in these restaurants and they really like what they do. They are artisans. They have honed their craft and they have ideas and they're constantly experimenting and changing things and learning. And it's really, really cool. There's an art form to it that you kind of miss if you get like a corporate restaurant job at like a TGI Fridays. Blah. But it's like, no, I spit on everyone's meal. Ratatouille. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of joy to be found in very hard work. Like, I know that kind of sounds a little weird because hard work is hard, but if you like what you're doing, the effort is just worth it. Like, I mean, do you think that it's fun to spend like hundreds, and I mean hundreds of hours, like editing content? Like, it sucks. It is very, very difficult. And it is just, it's the tedium of it. And it starts to take a physical toll because your ass starts to hurt. And you're like, why does my butt hurt from doing nothing? But it just does. But if you like it, it's worth it. Oh my god, someone was on MasterChef and couldn't boil an egg? No business being in MasterChef. You can't boil an egg. I learned how to boil an egg when I was 9 years old. Okay, well, maybe my back and my ass are just different than your back and ass, my friend. Because my goddamn ass hurts after sitting down for a while. It could just be this chair. I mean, you guys have heard this chair. You've seen and heard this chair. I need to become a successful YouTuber, not for the fame, not for the glory, not for the money, but so I can get a bigger chair. A bigger, better, softer, comfier chair. Slush, I love you, man, but no, it ain't. I promise. I promise, boy. I promise. I got myself a thick keister. You sometimes get tired from sleeping. I know. I know that feel. That feeling. Build up those glutes. Your booty glutes. People say you want glutes that salute. Well, I'll tell you what. My glutes are the glutes that other glutes salute to. Just saying. Do I dislike the sound of my own voice on recording? There's a specific word for that phenomenon where you like the sound of your own voice is like foreign to you. I've been involved with like audio technical stuff for a while. Since high school, I learned how to do stuff like this, basically. So I kind of got used to the sound of my recorded voice. And once you hear it enough, like, you start to associate the two as being the same. So it's literally just exposure to your own voice, and eventually, while you're speaking normally, you're like, oh, that's just what I sound like. So you learn to associate the two instead of it sounding like, whoa, is that my voice? Is that my voice? But to actually answer your question, yes, every now and again, like if I'm doing a really long recording session, when I was doing the 30 Rock tutorial, I got so sick and tired of hearing myself say, like, quartz slab, or smooth, or like, smooth quartz blocks. Like, I was like, ugh. Sound like a drunk mosquito on steroids? What does that sound like? Evan, your chat is not catching up. That's not good. Are you watching on like your phone or your laptop, console? iPad and phone. Okay, cool. High-speed fiber mobile 10G. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Oh, the humanity. Boop. Boop. Try 100G. God damn. Bananas on PC. Okay, everyone here should at least be passingly familiar with the news coming out of the United States right now. Like, in the course of like 2 days, a day even, like, the United States was just rocked with what's his face? The oh man, what's his name? This is bad. Ahmaud Arbery, I think is how you pronounce his name. How he was like literally hunted down by a lynch mob of racist assholes, like as he was just on a jog. But just over the last couple of days, you have some Karen in Central Park is like, I can have my dog off the leash and it can go being rambunctious in this park, even though the rules in this park, this area of the park, the Bramble, which is a popular bird watching spot in Central Park. I don't need to have my dog on a leash. And then this black guy is like, hey, them's the rules, lady. You have to have your dog on a leash. Like, put your dog on a leash. I'm sitting here, I'm trying to... He's literally like a bird watcher. He's like, I want to watch these birds. Like, think of a more innocent thing to be doing other than, like, watching birds. Like, that is, like, white people love watching birds. Do you have any idea how many white people out there have hummingbird feeders? Like, come on. If anything, that Karen should have understood. But no, the guy's like, hey, put your dog on a leash. And she's like, no. So she decides to call the police. And it's like, are you kidding? Are you kidding? The same day, like, armed police in Minneapolis choke a black man to death. And it's like, are you kidding? America, are you kidding? Like, land of the free, home of the brave? Right. Right. I guarantee you a lot of people in this country do not feel free. And they are scared. Oh yeah, Biden 2020. Biden, mister, if you vote for Trump, you're not black. It's like, are you kidding? I don't know. I don't even know what to think about politics in America right now. Like, this is obviously a humanitarian issue, and it's so politicized that it's ridiculous. Like, people are literally dying. I don't know. Not to mention, like, the coronavirus in the United States has over 100,000 deaths. We have more deaths here in the US from coronavirus than anywhere else in the world. And we have people who literally in this country believe that the virus doesn't exist. Like, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, I know, Dayton. It's just hard not to be pissed off when you see injustice. You see this kind of thing happen and you're just like, come on. Like, it requires so little effort and energy to just be a decent person to someone else. You have any idea how easy it is to not hate someone? Like, it's just so easy. You just take 2 seconds and think about someone else before you do something. Common decency. I don't know. Scream your loudest yeet and I'll subscribe. Yeet. Did I win? Don't worry, Pepsi can fix everything. Oh god. Do you guys remember that commercial when what's her face? One of the Jenners or Kardashian, I don't know who it was. There was that Pepsi commercial where it's like you had protesters and then a line of armed police, and she like walks from one side to the other and she's like, "Here, have a Pepsi." And then everyone was happy, and it's like, what? That'll fix everything. High fructose corn syrup. Thank you, Sunshine Kennedy. There's always a virus for wild rabbits. Oh, by the way, the World Health Organization talking about like cannibalistic rats. Like, whew. Like you've got murder hornets, cannibal rats, you've got coronavirus, you've got Donald Trump and Joe Biden. Like the pair of like racist angry grandpas just screaming at one another. And it's like, my God, can we move on? Like just like 2020 failed. Like abort mission. It's done. Like start over. Either start over or just skip to the next one. Oh, the Coca-Cola ads. We all live in perfect harmony. Cannibal rats. Gypsy moths? Oh, man. Yeah, it was Charlottesville, Virginia, after the Tiki Torch rally there in Charlottesville, and Trump, for some reason, said there are fine people on both sides, and it's like the other side are self-proclaimed racists that hate Jews and black people. And it's like, fine how? Define that, please, Mr. Trump. Fake news. But what are you gonna do? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. NPR wrote an article, and this is not a joke. NPR, like the most baseline, average, moderate news organization, known for speaking like this during every single broadcast. Like, they posted an article where it's like, not even the coronavirus can deter, like, the blissful, like, escapism of Minecraft. And it's like, damn straight. Minecraft for the win. There's only one way we save the human race, and it's by playing Minecraft. Oh yeah, those tax cuts. I mean, those rounds of tax cuts happen every couple of years. Reagan started them off with the whole Reaganomics thing. They didn't work then, and they don't work now. The same thing happens. The tax cuts overwhelmingly favor those who have much. Polar, welcome! You're in the middle of an exasperated political tirade on my behalf, and I've dug myself into a hole. I'm just sad and angry and disillusioned with everything. But it's okay. Polar's here now, everybody. We're okay. I don't even mean that sarcastically. We're safe now. Oh, wow, we're almost at the top. Cool. Something tells me I built this way bigger than I had any need to, but... You set a goal, you should accomplish your goal. 111 West 57th. Alright, dead man, do your thing. Thank you for stopping by. It's been 1 hour, 10 minutes. Evan, what was your last comment? Let's scroll back up. Biden messed up. Don't think he meant if you vote for Trump, you're not black, but it came out weird. I mean, like, if I'm being honest, you know, I mean, I understand, like, what he was saying, but it's just he had absolutely no right to say something like that, and he should have known better. But more than anything, it's symptomatic of a long line of gaffes that people were... A lot of people have expressed concern about that exact type of behavior. And he's exhibited it more and more frequently as he's gotten older. And a lot of candidates were just like, look, we don't like Biden. Like, Biden, he's not a progressive candidate. He doesn't represent the future. He represents a return to the status quo that got everything so effed up to begin with. Where it's like the best thing to do with your problems is ignore them and pretend everything's fine. And it's just... I'll take that over chaos, like, make no mistake. If someone held a gun to my head and was like Trump or Biden, I'm like, Biden. Like, I wouldn't even wait for them to finish their sentence. But I don't know. I don't like the fact that the Democrats are running on the campaign of, hey, at least he's not the other guy. That doesn't win elections. Hey, he may be terrible, but he's not that bad. It's like, shut the hell up and believe in something. Oh yeah, I know he was joking. What? Joking. He wasn't necessarily speaking in jest, he was just making a point. And I think people understood the point, but I mean, I don't think people are upset because they're taking what he said literally, and if they are, that's very silly, but... It's the fact of the matter that he keeps giving ammunition to the other side to keep discrediting him. And it's like, you can't just not be as bad as Trump. Like, you have to be the best possible person you can be. Because the other side isn't fighting from, like, a moral high ground. No, I don't know if he was racist towards white people. I mean, I've watched that show a handful of times. But I mean, like, you look at the news right now, and it's not like people have no reason to be wary of white people. Like, in the United States, at least, a white person can just hold their phone to their ear and call the police, and that might be a death sentence to a black man. And it's like, that's just insane. It's insane to me. That Karens have effectively weaponized, like, the police. Banana's like, stop it! Can't you see you're tearing us apart? You're right, Banana, we should stop. We're all here to play Minecraft. And this is an inclusive environment. There's nothing but love here for one another. Gavin, welcome! Because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what you believe. What matters is how you treat people. And as long as you treat each other with respect, I'm going to be happy. What is my favorite Korn song? Okay, Freak on a Leash is pretty dope. Not gonna lie. My favorite song of theirs that came out recently was Rotting in Vain. I thought that was awesome. He brought back that kind of death guttural scatting that he's known for. Jonathan Davis did. It was indeed, but you're going to have a hard time finding something in America that wasn't built by slaves. So was the White House. Yeah, what is Barney error? The Irish too, fair enough, but they weren't slaves. As bad as you can say some of them had it, trust me, others had it far worse. Yes, good song. Ugh. Watch when done with the stream. What on earth is Barney error? Lord of the Rings. I swear to God, that's like the perfect movie to watch right now. Whole movie is about like vanquishing evil and standing up for the little guy. Love it. At some point I am going to build a new and improved version of the One World Trade Center. I want to fix the base and I want to fix the spire at the top. It's not that I don't like them, I just feel like I can add a lot more detail. Thanks, Keith. Ooh, I actually do have a question I need to ask you guys once because we're probably not going to be finishing much aside from this today. Which direction, once we're done with the Washington Monument, which direction should we go? Because from the Washington Monument, you have the reflecting pool, and that leads to the Lincoln Memorial. So do you think that we should head in that direction, go to the Lincoln Memorial, or should we head towards the Capitol building? Oh, entitlement. Uh-oh, what's going on? Why is everybody being angry? We mad? Get glad. I'm building George Washington's penis. Don't you understand? Oh, man. Why are we talking about people killing animals? I don't like that. Yeah, I wish there were sideways slabs, too. I think Slush was saying a little while ago that he... Was it you, Slush? You were talking about how at some point they were saying that they weren't going to because it would just do something wrong with the game. Like they had some kind of like non-answer regarding why they wouldn't do it. Toward the Capitol building. Okay. Elijah, what on earth? Banana. He says this stream is funny, but it has the worst chat ever. Do the memorial of 3 soldiers. Gavin asks, who is Polar? Polar is your father. So pay attention to your father. Okay. All right, let's pull up our model. And we'll see where we're at. Okay, so like the person who made this model included the all of that dirt and grime that is like on the top of the monument. World War II memorial. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Robo, I'm sorry to hear about your I don't know what to call you anymore. Do I call you Lettuce or do I call you Spacebar? What do you want? What is the tallest building I've ever been inside of? Sears Tower. MetLife, I was actually not planning on doing any more Doom Eternal. I didn't get much engagement. I got like a bunch of people watched the first one, but like nobody watched the second one, so I was just like, eh. Whoa, you've been in the Burj Khalifa? Damn. Damn. Are those too big? Keith, God bless it. I hate London, but I'll build the building. Goofballs, all of you. Three Dog! Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. Bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. You are getting Dairy Queen, Polar. Is it not cold enough where you live that you gotta eat ice cream too? Gonna make me a blizzard. You better make sure that they hold it upside down. I love the cold. I do too, man. If I could live anywhere right now, it would probably be Canada. Not gonna lie. God. I'm a broke boy. Okay, how do we feel about these stairs being the top, or should it be like that? Or maybe. God damn it. Like this. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like it. We're all broke. Yohan's like, shut up, we're all broke. Yes. Yes, we are. Damn it. You want Burger King? Man. Oh, you guys are talking about food. I have not... Actually, I shouldn't say I haven't eaten. I had a bowl of cereal and all those fruit snacks. Like, you guys saw me eat those. What is my favorite song from the Life is Peachy? Was that their second album? Right? First one was Korn, second one was Life is Peachy, right? Third one was Follow the Leader, fourth one was Issues, which is also a good album. Yeah, my favorite one from Life is Peachy. God, what's the name of the song? Hold on. I know the number of the song. Let me look it up. It's a really good song. It's not Adidas, if that's what you're asking. And I'm also not really sure why they covered Lowrider. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna play this for like 2 seconds. I don't know if you could tell based off of that. Called Chi. Yes. B for Beanie. Oh, Banana, you're leaving? Goodbye, my friend. Adios. Korn is a good band. They got a lot of good stuff. They've experimented a lot over the years. They do have a few bad albums, and I mean bad, like stinkers of an album, but like they're never down for long. I remember I stopped really listening to them after their Untitled album. Even though Innocent Bystander was a really good song. I don't know, I just didn't really vibe with that and the way that they were like producing their songs. But they have released some really good stuff in the last couple of years. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it does have windows. They're just up at the very, very top. Raven Hunter 8022, welcome. I must get a lot of money. No, I do not. I'll let you know how it works. So when you guys see an ad on my video, it isn't until that ad has played 1,000 times that I make any money. And I mean any. So it's like 1,000 ad views means I think it's $3, something like that. 3 American, something around those. Raid Shadow. I also have absolutely zero control over what types of ads play in front of my videos. But it's one of those things where the ads will be on the videos for now, just because like I need something so I can actually live. Like freelancing sucks, like broke all the time. Sometimes like my work basically on a daily basis is like I will edit someone's essay, or I will edit someone's video, or there's a lot of stuff that I've done where I've had to like sign like an NDA on that I can't say that I was the person who did it. So it's like ghostwriting and like things like that. Things that, you know, I will do that someone else takes credit for, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, he makes some decent ad revenue. Like if you ever see someone with millions of subscribers like talking about how they don't have any money or they need donations, all they want is more money. They definitely make enough to get by. They just want to be rich. And I don't really know if I'm about that life, but I definitely would like to stop worrying about like whether or not I'm going to be able to pay my bills. Because like I shouldn't say too much, because I do get support from family, but I don't want to be that guy who's like forever indebted and reliant on like other people. I don't know. Dude, I can't tell you how many different things I have, how many things are out there that don't have my name on them that I've made. Like that's why I consider myself an online content creator. Like you'll see some videos out there, maybe someday you'll see them, I don't know. That I've edited that someone else is taking credit for. But have I ever made money from the ads 1,000 times watch? Well, that's just it when it comes to like what you write for. Like, I think the last thing I did, I'm not going to pull a Jordan Belfort. I think the last thing I did, which I had a lot of stuff that I had to do last week. Have I made a Twin Towers tutorial? No, I have not, but I might in the future. UFC is cool. No, but one of the last things I did was actually like product descriptions. So someone will like, it's like a message board that you log into, and like after you complete a certain amount of assignments, like they pay you out. There was a stream yesterday. You mean last week? Yeah, there you go. It's one of this, okay, so like you log in and you have your own ID and you go into the website, and then there are like assignments that are listed. And if you do a good job for someone, then they will like come back to you and like use you more often for things. So a lot of the stuff that I've done is product descriptions. So someone's got a product that they're trying to sell and they need a decent description of said product in like 500 words or less. So I will write that product description and I'll get some cash, you know? But it's just like Google AdSense, where you don't get the money until you make a certain amount. And then once that amount like builds up in your account enough, then you get a payout. So but just for some perspective, grand total, since we have passed 1,000 subscribers and my channel was approved for monetization, which was around the time that I published the very first Doom Eternal video, I have made $20 off of YouTube. I checked this morning. That's how much is waiting for me. But they don't, you don't get a payout until you pass $100, and you only get a payout once a month. So if you don't get, so if this month I don't make over $100, then it'll, whatever amount there is will just roll over into next month. But that's pretty much how it works. Yes, Polar is here. Everyone rejoice. You're required to rejoice. Does anyone know what the inside of the Washington Monument looks like? Never been inside. Every time I go up there and I want to, it's like under construction. Stupid old buildings. It's a joke. It's a wonderful building. So dark. Yeah, DC's got some rough areas. I still love that town though. I play on Bedrock mainly, but I've been experimenting with Java ever since everyone who watches this channel is like, you should play Java! And I'm like, okay. Ooh, hold up. I am behind on the chat. Let's see. Yes, Gavin, Polar is your father. It's an elevator. Okay, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Botting? Someone having problems with bots? Yeah, like honestly, when it comes to... That's okay, Elijah, no worries. Thank you for stopping by at all. We're just glad you're here. What the hell was I just saying? Oh yeah, I was going off of what Polar was saying there about Bedrock just being an easier experience to build. In my opinion, like honestly, I agree. I think that Bedrock is the superior building experience. If you're using a controller. What? Goodbye, Elijah. Gracious me. Oh yeah, I'm sure PvP is a lot easier with a mouse. But yeah. Dude, the Mandela effect is creepy as hell. But yeah, when it comes to just like basic... Like when it comes to actually playing Minecraft, I prefer mouse and keyboard. But when it comes to building these gigantic projects like this, I really actually tend to just use the controller. I think Java is... It's really, really tough for me because obviously anyone who's been playing Minecraft for a long amount of time is... Everyone started off on Java. Unless you've started playing like within the last 3 years. Controller gets sweaty. Not this one, boy. Look at that perforation. Look at that. Look at that deliciousness. Oh, boy. Started 2013, okay. That's funny. 2013 is when I got my first gaming computer. Yeah, I mean, I've got a really nice computer. It's just, well, I shouldn't say really nice. It's like dead smack in the middle. It's perfect for what I do. There's no such thing as an amazing computer because every time you get more stuff in there, you want more stuff. Did I just eat beans? No. Well, Polar, it's you live in the Arctic. Why would you sweat? Your fur is specifically handled to wick away moisture. You should build DC map with 10,000 brick building, then have graffiti all over them with wood instead of windows and cars from the 80s. Oh man, I burp all the time. Okay, all right. We're taking a break. But I'm going to show you guys with my very first gaming laptop. I'm going to transport you all back to the year 2013. Okay, Java has been out, Minecraft has been out for about 3.5, almost 4 years. I need to actually like look up the model. So just give me a second. Shit. I mean, shoot. I mean, you don't care. Man, I used to buy a lot of protein powder. Elijah, stop spamming. Kinda name is Soap, eh? You're up, Soap. It's time. It's your turn to run the CQB test. Climb to the rope when you're ready. Why did I buy so much protein powder? Jesus, how have I ever taken a crap before? Oh, I missed that. Okay, sorry, I'm just getting nostalgic looking at my old Amazon orders. Okay, this was my very, very first gaming laptop. Come on, load the picture. Here we go. Boop. Okay. So you last purchased this item on March 27th, 2013. It was a while ago. Okay, and let me tell you, this, believe it or not, was actually really, really cool. I know, okay, yes, you can say it's crappy. It's definitely crappy now. Like, it is really crappy by today's standards. Like, your average, kind of man buys protein powder. A man who wants to get bigger. Big, strong muscles. But yeah, this is the MSI GT70. Yeah, GT70 and all these letters. 17.3 inch laptop. So it's a pretty big laptop. This thing weighed a ton. It was like 20 pounds. But yeah, like it was the first time I ever had a light up keyboard. This thing had brushed aluminum all over the back. Whenever you'd take it somewhere, you're weaker than a wet noodle. All right. I'm actually not like at all weak, but sure. But yeah, I mean, it was a really good laptop for 2013. Like, you got to remember, like, what, you know, the limitations of technology were back then. Like, we are currently in the NVIDIA 20 series of graphics cards. So, like, you've got RTX 2060, 2070, 2080, that type of stuff. And it looks like either this year or last year. Oh, Captain Price said that. The hell was I saying? No. So back then, for this laptop, the stats were, let's see. Yeah, 17.3 inch 1080p, which I still use 1080p. I think it's a great, like, middle ground for everything. I just, like, if you're on a phone, I don't think you need to worry about 4K. This was the memory speed, 1600 megahertz DDR3 RAM. It had 12 gigabytes of it. My current rig has 16 gigs, but it's a 3200 megahertz RAM, DDR4, and DDR5 is right on the horizon. It had 2 gigs of graphics card memory. It was a GTX 675M, which is the mobile variant of their 675 graphics card, which was right before they moved on. This was like the year before, 2014, I think they moved on to the GTX 7 series. And it did not take long. Like, it wasn't very long after this that NVIDIA released their Titan series of graphics cards, and then it was like Titan X, Titan Pascal, that type of stuff. But yeah. This GDR5 memory is the graphics card there. But yeah, this little boy, this big chunky boy, okay, I would play Minecraft on this baby for so long. That's all this sucker did was play Minecraft. It's a Windows 8 computer, not even Windows 8.1, Windows 8. Oh, God. I bet your iPhone is more powerful than that computer. It just might be. Captain Price, thank you for subbing. Prisoner, what? 646, is that what the prisoner number is? Shouldn't you be off, like, punching Makarov out of a helicopter somewhere in Dubai? God, Windows 7, good lord. I remember those days. No, but this computer was pretty dope. Gaming PCs nowadays have gotten a little crazy. Slush, what's the name of the computer that you're getting? See if I can find it. All right, Roni, take your time. Do what you got to do. Jesus, he just drove by. Price, the silo doors are open! Good. Oh, custom. Okay, so you're getting it built. So it's not like a laptop, it's like a PC. Because these are pretty much the only upgrades I'm looking to get on my computer in the future. It's either going to be an RTX 2070 Super or a 2080 Super. I just can't justify spending $1,200 on a graphics card. 2x16 gigabyte sticks, DIMMs of DDR4 RAM. I keep hitting the 16 gigabyte wall. Oh yeah, this is more internal storage, just fast, that type of stuff. But yeah, this stuff is expensive as hell. Like getting a PC set up and doing all that stuff, it is expensive. But holy cow, it is worth it. I promise you. Like, I mean, it's okay. Right now, it might not be worth it. Like, I honestly wouldn't really go for getting a PC right now unless it is like top of the line. Because the consoles that are coming out, the PS5 and the Xbox Series X, are both going to be very, very good. And they're going to kind of set the standard as far as all of that stuff is concerned. But, oi, gotta call up Gaz, BRB. But, yeah. It's a great time to build PC. Like, stuff has never been more affordable. It's never been more popular. It's going on Amazon, my type of array. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, so let's go ahead and take our first break. It's about 6:34. When the hell did we start? When did we start? 5:45? 4. Yeah, I know it's on a hill, so I've got it that's why I've got it elevated just a little bit. I probably could have elevated it a little more, but I mean, it's not gonna be that bad. It'll still appear to be elevated. Millions of years ago. Oh yeah, I know, it's nothing like in real life, but I mean, remember, it's Minecraft. It's not real life. So yes, I'm going to go ahead and take my first break. I'm going to brew a fresh pot of coffee. Yes. Captain Price is going to help Yuri take out Makarov. It's going to be a good time. Let me just hit the pause button on this real fast, and then I will be back in about 15 minutes. So look for me at about, let's see, it's 6:35 where I am now. Look for me in about 15 minutes. All right. Okay. Ooh, we got some new people. Zany! What are you guys talking about? Bean! Okay. Da, 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I am back. Coffee is brewing, so I just kind of have to deal with what I got left in here. Gavin leaving? You're so sad. You're so sad. Okay. Well, we got a big monument here. Gotta get our base worked on now. Call me Boris? On Earth would you want to do something like that? Oh boy. Whoop. Mm-hmm. I definitely think we made this too big, but like just proportionally speaking. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's just when I actually put in like a door, like, I don't know, it's just going to be a lot bigger than, like, it's bigger in this game compared to the size of, like, my dude than it is in real life. Mayhaps. That burp dropped the base. Bryce, you may call me Macmillan. Let's get rid of those. And we can add our smooth stone all the way to the edge, like so. Okay. A little difficult. Tiny popcorn. What the hell? What's wrong with liberals? What did we do to you? There we go. Do I remember the movie Shazam starring Sinbad? Starring Sinbad? Sinbad did not star in Shazam. Shazam was Shaquille O'Neal. Don't you blaspheme here, sir. Mate, do you have extra cheese on your burger? Oh. No. But I wouldn't mind a burger. They're tasty. I'm a red-blooded American male. Of course I love cheeseburgers. Have you guys seen that Family Guy bit where it's like... it's like making fun of how unhealthy diets were in the 50s? Like, hey there, son, would you like cigarettes on your sandwich? What do I look like, a communist? Of course I want cigarettes on my sandwich. It's like... it's so funny. Booger. Liberal, a true liberal. Chimkin chicken wings. Impression 100. Smoking is disgusting. It's why I don't do it anymore. But I'll tell you what, if you ever work in the restaurant industry, it's going to be hard to avoid it. It is deadly. My creative writing teacher, the one and only. Shit, I just forgot his name. Dennis Danvers. He's a sci-fi writer from the 90s. Hell of a writer. He said it best, where if there's something wrong with you, smoking will make it worse. So the best course of action is if you smoke, quit. If you don't smoke, don't start. Because you will fall in love with it, and it will take over everything you think about all day. People aren't joking when they say it's as hard to quit as heroin. Gonna go get ice cream. Polar. Oh, not from DQ? Where are you gonna get your ice cream then? What's the point even? Oh my god. Do not listen to Slushy. Ah. That is horrible advice. But yeah, I've struggled with it for years, so... I finally stopped using that Juul thing. And even then, it's like, ugh. Like, when I go on the breaks from the channel here, I'm just like... I want my little mini penis that I can put in my mouth and the smoke comes out. That's another thing. They are so expensive. I used to live out in the sticks, so it's like everything was cheap. Gas was cheap, smokes were cheap, everything was cheap. But it's like, man, you move to some place, like any city really, and it's just ludicrously expensive. But the problem with where I live is I live in Virginia, in the US, and Virginia is arguably the birth state of American tobacco. So, good luck regulating that crap here. I would never condone alcohol. No, sir. Never. Never, ever. Best advice I can give to anybody about alcohol is don't be dumb. Don't drink and drive. That's one thing, especially if any of you live in the States, you guys are going to notice this, is hang on to the people that you know in high school, because a lot of them, and this is going to sound very, very bad, but a significant amount of them will be dead within 10 years. It's going to be more than you think. Statistically speaking, it's not a lot, but it will surprise you. And a lot of those deaths are going to be entirely preventable. And it will be heartbreaking, and it will suck. But that's the reality. Just be careful. And that's exactly it. Someone says they're not okay, and if someone says that they're okay, and you know in your gut, you can feel it. Your gut is telling you they are not okay. Listen to your gut. Every time. In this day and age, people our age, like my age, like 20s and younger, are at a significantly higher risk than previous generations for preventable deaths. You've got to be there for your friends. Believe me when I say that. If any part of you suggests that they might be in trouble in any way, help them. Or just check in on them. Because once they are gone, dude, they are gone. And it hurts. How am I doing that? I need to build that out eventually anyways. You're going in a sec. Where? Where, darn you? Hey, fellow 90s babies. Welcome. Welcome. What year were you guys born in, my fellow 90s babies? And don't say 99. You will depress me. Uh. 94! 96! Alright, that counts. That's enough. I was born in the good old year of 1993. I am thankful for it because I was young, but I was alert and cognizant of everything that was going on in the 90s. At least as far as, like, kids stuff was concerned. $1998. 96. Oh, Polar, you're making us sad. Everybody say bye to Polar. Hope you know you're making us sad, man. Oop. My last name is Murphy. Do you think I'm Irish, guys? Generation X. Oh god. Those poor souls. Have to settle for being Generation Y. Okay. People saying you don't have that ancestry is such BS. How would they know? Fair enough. Do I still have the Twin Towers saved? Yes! Yes, I do. Why do you ask? The grunge generation, yes. That generation started in the late 70s, coming out of the womb listening to punk rock. Don't want to be rude, but you doubt a quarter of the people saying they were born in the 90s were not really born in the 90s. Well, out of the four of us that said we were born in the 90s, am I the only one who was born in the 90s? Answer me! 10,000 American flag time? Not yet. Trust me, your boy here was born in the 90s. He'd be 27 years old. My age demographic is most likely to die of suicide. Woohoo! Just lost my monetization. Yay! Also, if you're 9 years old, please ignore what I just said. All the other 90s kids will understand that humor. Dining popcorn, what on earth? Demonetization in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, if you're born in the 90s, you're a 90s baby. Oh god. Man, I just done lost all idea. Like, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing right now. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's not talk about that. Do I own any Razer products? No, unfortunately I do not, but I love their products. I would recommend just about everything they got. Circular. What are you guys talking about? Soda Can says he eats books. Fiber. Alexander Adazina, welcome. Oh, Darth Maul cake, bruh. Dude, I remember, okay. In 1999, we went to Pizza Hut. Okay, just think of a more 90s birthday party than this, okay? Went to Pizza Hut in the playroom, back when they still had the arcade playrooms in Pizza Hut. Had a birthday party with my friends from school with Darth Maul Star Wars plates, okay, with a cake that was like that crappy Walmart brand, like regular old white cake with the really Adazina, okay, with that really terrible frosting and stuff that's like, you realize it's terrible, but it's so good at the same time. And it had like, you know, Star Wars stuff all over it. Oh man, and like we had these little goodie bags with like push pops and baby bottle pop, whatever the hell they were called. Baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop. I think that's how it goes. Yeah. Anyways, it was, oh man, it was awesome. Back when you like, you had Wonder Ball, like little chocolate with the crunchy sweet tarts inside, and just man, that stuff was so good. Why did we have to grow up, man? Baby Bottle Pop was legit. God damn it. 5, 6. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 2, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oof. Do I like musicals? Eh. Diabetic Heaven. Yes, it was. So what does that mean? That's 2. Let's add that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh man, I remember Chuck E. Cheese. How am I going to do the Lincoln House thing? Lincoln House. Honestly. Does that mean one more? Yes. A diabetic turtle? Man. Could suck to be that turtle. Let's not wish that on someone's turtle. CK Fitz, yes, I do remember that, but you're gonna have to remind me what exactly it was we were talking about. My god, what on earth are you guys talking about? Yes, I have played Silent Hill 2, one of the creepiest, most atmospheric games I have ever played. Definitely a classic. Four, 4, 3, 2, 2. 1. 4, 4. Then you add the extra, just like... Keeps it spherical. Fogtown forever. I mean, pretty much. Still a good story, though. Okay, what was really cool is like the... If you ever go to Comic-Con and you see someone dressed up as Pyramid Head, whatever the hell his name is, creepiest cosplay ever. It's so cool seeing people dress up like that. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and say this right now. If you're going to keep making comments that are just kind of generally inappropriate, I'm going to kick you out of the chat. So, just going to ask if we can please stop talking about stuff like that. Slushy, I'm not gonna kick you. It's just calm it down. That's all I ask. And you guys can pretty much say whatever you want. Just when it comes to like the suicide jokes and, you know, parental abuse jokes, just cool it with that. All right? That's it. MetLife, welcome back. Well, thank you, Dining Popcorn. Always have to screw up eventually. There we go. Oop, hold tight. Let me scroll back. Gotta catch up with what you guys are talking about. Went to SeaWorld once. MetLife is back. How long is the stream gonna be? I feel like lately I've been pushing them to about 5 hours is probably about that. CK Fits, life is life. Not amazing, not terrible. We're all just kind of taking it a day at a time. You were talking about Star Wars a little bit ago. Where did you respond? Battlefront 2, Rise of Skywalker, and the old masterpiece, the 2005 Battlefront 2. Good! It was so good. Smelly Book, hello. Watch out for Soda Can if he's still around. PS4, it's a good console. I know I certainly had a lot of fun with mine. Although I will be the first one to admit to you that out of the options between the PS4 Pro and the Xbox One X, I will take the Xbox One X any day. I just wish it had better games. Fair point. Fair point. I really don't like the way the PS5 controller looks, but to be entirely honest, yeah, I'm really not a fan of the PlayStation 4 controllers. I like the little touchpad, even though it's completely useless and serves no purpose whatsoever, although I repeat myself. The best thing that Sony can do to increase the functionality of their controllers, and if anybody has both of them near you, I'm going to show you something, okay? Here, let me go grab my PlayStation 4 controller. I'll be right back. Okay. So this right here is your average PlayStation 4 controller. Nothing special about it. Just normal sized. Nothing crazy here. I don't have any modifications or anything on it. And this right here is the Xbox One controller. Okay, this is the modern iteration of the Xbox One controller. It doesn't have this plastic thing along the top, doesn't come all the way down like that. It's this matte hard plastic goes all the way across the middle there. And the Xbox button is a little bit smaller. So the main difference, and this is why I love the Xbox controller so much more than the PlayStation 4 controller. What they did right with the PlayStation 4 controller was increase the size of what the hell, the handles, I guess. Like, if you got big hands, then you can fit right over top of them. Just like the Xbox controller, right here. Okay? But the main difference, because what are the most popular games out there? Shooters. It doesn't matter what console, what anything. Shooters. Those are the most popular games across all things. Like, what is the attack button in every single game? Right trigger. Okay, I know it looks left for you, but it's the right trigger. When you shoot, or when you pull the right trigger, any of the triggers on the Xbox controller, and if any of you have one near you, go ahead and look. Take your finger and press down on the end of the trigger as hard as you can. Nothing happens. You pull the trigger. Not only is it ergonomically designed for your finger to lay on it and pull it, but it comes up like that, almost over this button here, and it has a stopper right there. So it presses down, and you can press as hard as you can. So say you're in a racing game, and you're accelerating, and you're constantly like braking, accelerating, and you're constantly having to apply pressure to this right trigger here. I know you have to do that in Grand Theft Auto a lot. Look at the PlayStation controller. Okay, now I'm going to line this up just like I did with the Xbox controller. Face flat like that. Look at the difference in the triggers. Okay? Not only is the trigger lip not quite as significant, but look where the stopper is, all the way down here. So if you were to take your finger, and I'm not doing anything for the sake of embellishment here. I'm going to take my finger and press down on the edge of this as hard as I can. Okay? Now I'm going to do it with the PlayStation controller. I rest my case. Anyways. Rant over. I just had to get that out of my system. I don't like the way that Sony makes their controllers. The PlayStation 3 controller was even worse. Although I like the classic design of the PlayStation 3 controller a little bit more. God, I couldn't get over the triggers. They're just garbage. Yeah, sorry, rant over. I won't interrupt the stream again for nonsense like that. The joysticks are another thing. Like, here's the standard joystick for the series, or the Elite Series 2 controller. I don't know how well you guys can see that. Did you see the bezel around the edge? Oops. I know it's hard to see, but it's got grip around the lip of the actual Xbox. Oh my god, the Duke? Oh, the original Xbox controller? Oh my god, it gave it... Ugh. Just looking at it can give you cancer. It's terrible. I don't know why people, like, go out and buy modern editions of it. It's like, why? This thing was awful. There's no redeeming quality. Like, why did it have, like, 7 buttons on the front? It was ridiculous. The black button and the white button. It's like, why? Just give us bumpers. I don't know. It was bizarre. Microsoft had to find itself with the Xbox. It took a little while, but it did it eventually. Oh, for the love of God, come on. PS5 controller is trash, to be honest. Yeah, it looks like... Okay, do you guys remember... I don't know if you guys remember, actually, but, like, back in the day when GameStop was still, like, really popular and they had, like, their own brand of controllers. It was, like, Mad Cats or something like that. And it was, like, these really terrible off-brand versions of the controllers. And they were really just all sorts of bad. Like, they were terabad. It's like if you had a sibling, they were basically the ones you would give your sibling so they could be player 2, so they would stop annoying you. Like, if you couldn't afford to have 2 official controllers, you would give, like, the Mad Catz one for them. That's what I used it for. Big old circle. Oh yeah, like ugh. Well, what was Smelly Book doing? Oh. Yeah. Polar, I went ahead and just blocked them from the channel. Good call. No, Polar was right. The dude was being, like, straight up racist. And it's like, why? Smelly Book went bye-bye. His stinky pages are going to go stink up someone else's stream now. Oh. Hello there. He was saying he hated people of a certain complexion.
General Kenobi.
Have I ever owned an Apple product? I think I had an iPod Touch back in the day. So that counts, right? Four, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. Ugh. Play the O-Town. Bakugan stuff in the past? Am I pronouncing that right? Furriers? Slushy is such a chaotic neutral, it's hilarious. Like 1 second he's telling people to stop talking, and then the next he's just posting like love emojis. What even are you? There we go, big circle. Very, very big circle. And you know what's great? It's gonna get even bigger. Look up furriers, you'll see what it— do you mean furries? Bakugan? Why did you suddenly become Russian? That's not a knife. Now that's a knife. Do you guys have any suggestions on how to make the American flags? Or just flags in general, I guess. Red, white, and blue concrete? I could do that. Hey, there is nothing more majestic than a drag queen. They are just people being themselves, and they are so happy and joyous and wonderful. Stone buttons make great stars. Okay. Fence post as a pole, figured. Flags in a weird shape to make it like they're flying in the wind. Could do that. I know! Can you believe that? Insane. Could use banners. We'll figure it out, no worries. Ugh. Thank God. I'm getting buzzes here. All right, let's see what you guys are saying in this chat. Don't worry, Slush. In just a small amount of time, you will have a PC, and you won't have to worry about it. Build an airport. One day I might. Burj Khalifa's home, my. You speeped the spoopter. Beans! Huh? Ugh. I'm getting updates from like Twitter on my phone and I have no idea what's going on. Anyways. Back to the games. Oh, for the love of God, why? All right, this one was 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one's got to be like 15. God bless America. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is that right? Yes, it is. Lighter. Try 18. Gavin, I get the feeling this is going to be a long series. Can of beans falls to the floor. No! Hashtag Darth Vader no. You guys have no idea how many beans I have in my house right now. Like how many cans of beans. Oh my non-existent God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 15, 16, 18. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ruh-roh. How many parts? Longer than the World Trade Center series. That's for sure. Oh. And I will gladly watch you eat those beans. You deserve them. You earned them. All the beans you could handle. Ruh-roh. You guys are saying 5,000 subs like that's going to happen anytime soon. Take your time, Thomas. Take your time. All right, let's see here. How do I want to bake this? This model is weird. Like all the flags are pointed in a separate direction. Like why? Yeah, I'm with CK Fitz on this one. I shouldn't have engaged with it. Steve Jobs. Back from the dead. What is going on? Can't keep up with you crazies. You crazy beans! Steve Jobs made a very not epic joke. Let's see. All I see is message retracted. I mean, I could ban him from the channel for life if that's what we should do, depending on the joke. I don't know. I'll leave it in your hands, guys. Should I delete him from the chat so far, or should I ban him for life? Or should I report him? Because I could do that too. I have so many tools at my disposal. I'll do it anyway. I don't want anybody to repeat the joke, so I just went ahead and banned him anyways. Don't have the energy to deal with it. "15 minutes late for my second break." Damn, it's already 8? Christ. God damn! Wait, has it been 90 minutes since 6:50? I just banned him because I didn't feel like going through all the work to figure out if it was bad enough. Just don't make insensitive jokes. Don't make light of tragedies. Don't make racist comments. Don't make sexist comments. Don't be purposefully hateful or degrading to someone else. It's really not that hard, guys. If you sit back and you think, ooh, I wonder if that's okay, it's not okay. Just err on the side of caution, that's all. Because remember, when communities get toxic, it's not the community that gets in trouble, it's the creator. No, the OJ joke was funny. But you're treading on thin ice, mister. Do you think the OJ joke was bad? I mean, if the glove fits. Everyone missed. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, 9/11 is kind of just like a culturally sensitive issue. I mean, America went and waged a war on the wrong country over the damn thing, so think about it. Just a touchy subject. And remember, it's mainly just being cautious for my sake. That's it. I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. I don't want anybody going like, "Look at this community." You know what I mean? It's just it's a headache, it's a hassle. I don't want anybody to get in trouble. I don't want any of that stuff. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what the joke was either. I'm just not going to take the chance to figure it out. I mean, but you guys would be surprised at the stuff that pops up in the chat that you guys never see. I mean, Polar can attest to this because he's a mod, but it's like every now and again you'll see something that's like held for review. Just a couple of minutes ago, someone came in and was like, yada yada yada. They made a joke about Hitler and Jews, and it's like, no, that's not okay, you know. So yeah. But it doesn't show up for you guys because every now and again YouTube's algorithm does its job and it catches it and it allows us to review it before it posts for you guys. There we go. That looks better. 2, 6. Okay. Good. Remain circular for a bit. Could give. Ooh, does that look better? I know it's hard for you guys to tell, but there's like a little outcrop right there, like a little bump of extra blocks compared to that single line right there. So do we think the left or the right? I'll zoom in. Let us stop posting one word or one letter as a thing. I mean, I wouldn't feel bad. It's basically just people being trolls and they just want the attention. And they want you to do something about it. You say you don't like it, so they're like, "Oh, yeah, well how about this?" It's like you could tell them that like putting a scorpion up their ass is bad. And they'd be like, "Oh, you mean like this?" And it's just like, they're just dumb. They feed off that attention, that energy. That's their vibe. That's like, whatever. You want to get banned? Sure, I'll ban you. And then I'll never think about you again. Their impact on your life is as insignificant as they appear already. So just validate that insecurity. They want to feel like they're making a difference. Congratulations, you're not. Slush, the internet's been around for a long time, my guy. There weren't always moderators. My cat's trying to get into my room. Bah! Oh, you guys are about to meet my cat again. Boop. Give Kitty more airtime. Jesus, if Oliver... if Oliver really liked being around people, you'd see more of him. Promise. Well, I'll tell you what, Evan, you're safe here, and we value your presence. Man. 4, 4, 3, 3. Oh, what the hell was it? 2, 2, 2. 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Deadman, welcome back. You missed the trolls. They were here and they stank up the place for a little bit, but we got rid of them. Oh, no, I don't even remember what their names were. Don't worry about it. It was Steve Jobs. Having problems, spacebar? Yep, 818 for us. There's a Joe in the chat. Oh no. Hey, Spacebar, I'm gonna send you a direct message on Discord. Spacebar, if you can hear me, I sent you a message on Discord. We just gotta find out which one is the imposter. I sent a message to RoboLettuce or Spacebar on Discord and told him to type something specific. So whichever one of the accounts types that specific thing will ban the other one. Well, you see, it might not be the one with space, with white space in the top left corner. That's the real one right there. That's the real one. Ban the other one. Something really oddly specific, so yeah. See, because here's his profile picture in Discord, and it's got space up in the top left. I don't know how well you guys can see that. Yeah, it doesn't look like you guys can see it at all. The real spacebar has returned. Excellent detective work, gentlemen. I'd say we did a bang-up job. I kind of forgot what I was doing. I think someone said that joke last time. What? Man, I can't remember. What did I do for the last one? Three, four, four, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. 3, 4, 4. That's right. Yeah, the one without space is the fake one. And yeah, I mean, we could just ignore them. I mean, that's pretty much all you can do. This chat has gotten a little weird. I've watched it devolve significantly since the stream started. I'm just kind of like, okay. Discord, there's a, if you go to like just my YouTube page, so not any specific area on the YouTube page, just my YouTube page. Go there, and at the bottom right corner of the banner image, there's a link to the Discord. Let's try 5. That's nowhere near sharp. Keep it at 6. The 2. 2. Six. What did over here? 6. No, 6, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3. 6, 4, 3, 2. Three, 4, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. Oh, 4 3s. Definitely didn't plan on that. Six, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 6. That's 9, 6, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. And then a bunch of 1s. Say I'm a fan. Let's cut off just a bit. It's not steep enough from up here. It doesn't break into the circle where it needs to break into the circle. Problem. So I'm going to do something I normally don't like to do, and that's just straight up build off of what's already there. Something I don't like to do regarding circles. See how this is already at like 3? Then we'll do that. Okay. Then we'll do 4, like that. 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. Because we don't want the break to be different. And by break, I mean the beginning of the curvature. Three. 2. What are you guys talking about? What's Harry Potter's favorite method of getting down a hill? Walking, J.K. Rowling. Oh, God, another dead president. And he's gone. .350 no scope band hammer. Naval cut. Welcome back. You've missed quite a bit of weirdness. Probably is. Okay. 4433322. Is it the same over here? 4433322. Good. That's busted down to 4 2s, and then the rest will be 1s. What did the clock do when it was hungry? It went back 4 seconds. Oh my god. Boo! JK, I love these. What about the Donald Trump profile? I just blocked it because it said it was Trump. I was like, okay, if anyone comes in here saying they're Trump, I guarantee you they're trolls, so just bull. Get them out. Can't be here with good intentions, that's for sure. Alexander, okay. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Check you later. Oh, hydration time. Drink your water. Hydration ain't no joke. It is literally life or death. Mr. Bro's like, okay.
Fine, I'll drink water, but I won't be happy about it.
Five, four, four, two, two. Circles suck. Seven. Four. Four. Three. 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 Two. Two. Vanilla bean soda. Okay. Can't say it would have been my pick, but to each their own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, how did I do this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ah, that's what I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Good. 7, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh. Daryl, you're killing us. Polar, what kind of ice cream you got? Ooh, tiny bits of Oreo in vanilla. That's good. Two, three, four. So 4, 4, 3, 3, 3. Seven, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 1, 2. Not feeling too well. I'm sorry to hear that, Thomas. Maybe some ice cream would help. Puns are ridiculous. Three or four times this afternoon. Rough. Could be food poisoning. Does anyone remember Dippin' Dots ice cream? The hell ever happened to that? CK Fits, I have returned. Dippin' Dots. You could just like stick your tongue into it and then like all the little ice cream pebbles would stick. I don't think anybody wants more spam. Maybe I don't speak for everyone, but I'm definitely speaking for me. Quite a few American presidents, I think, were in the chat. And one oligarch. Oh, thank you, Zach. Murphy, do the thing again. What? What am I doing? Oh, I know. Kyle, what's your Discord name? Kyle, in the chat, just put your Discord name. Type it out. Actually, don't. Just reach me out on Discord. Reach out to me on Discord. Tell me you're the real one. And I'll ban the other. Okay. All right, I think I got the right one. Did I get the right one? Plagiarism. I'm pretty sure I got the right one. Oh man, it's almost 9. Christ. How long have we been streaming? About 4 hours. A little over 4 hours. Okay. Alright, well here's what I'm gonna do, guys. Seeing as we keep getting all these trolls and shit here on the stream, I'm actually gonna... I'm just gonna back out. And we will pick up this National Mall build on Monday next week. It'll also give me a chance then to talk about the build off more, and we'll go over what happened and all that stuff. Speaking of, just remember everyone who is still here. We are running a build off. Oh, don't make slave jokes just as we're about to stop. Anyways, we have a build off coming up on Friday. Starting Friday, the second you wake up, you are tasked with, over the weekend, building a version, your version of Big Ben and the Houses of Parliament. You can build just Big Ben. There we go. Polar's got it. Yep. We got you, Daryl. No worries. Don't worry, Daryl. We already blocked the other user. Yeah, we got you. We already hid the other user. Anyways, okay, so build off. The build off is run through Discord. Okay, so basically all you have to do is starting Friday, you have to build Big Ben over the weekend. Take a bunch of pictures of your build once it's finished. And just try and keep them below 5 megabytes, okay? What you're going to do is you're going to go to the Discord. I'll pull it up here for you. This is our lovely little Discord right here. What you're going to do before end of day Sunday, okay, you're going to go to this channel right here, Build Off, and you are going to post in the message down here, you're going to blah, 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 this is my submission, and you're going to attach as many pictures as you can to one message of your build. And then you're going to post it, and that's going to be your submission. And then Sunday night, I close it off, okay? And then on Monday, everybody comes in and you vote once, but in order to vote, you pick your favorite rendition of Big Ben. So you go to your favorite comment and then you react to it. So basically you just come to it like this and then you react to it with a carrot or an eggplant or a heart or a thumbs up or our custom emojis, which are just pictures of beans. So you can react to it with that, and that will be your vote. Only pick one, only vote once. Your vote is everything. If you participate in this event, so if you submit a post, a picture of your build, you must vote. You can, there's nothing stopping me from you guys, or there's nothing I can do that would stop you guys from voting for your own, but that doesn't guarantee you're going to win. Because if everybody just votes for their own, nobody wins. Okay, guys? And of course, everyone else who's in the Discord, like, you don't have to participate to vote, but if you participate, you must vote. Anyways, so you can go ahead and do that. That's this weekend. Starts May 29th, ends May 31st. On June 1st, which is a Monday, we will be streaming Minecraft again. And we will be going over basically submissions and everything. And then anyone who wants to vote, go in there and vote. Voting ends, so this channel gets completely locked off Monday night. And then on Tuesday, I announce the winners. Okay? And then everybody who participated, your buildings get archived. So all of that hard work you did, and it'll be placed, obviously first place will be first, second place will be second, third place will be third, and then all the other participants will be listed. Just come in and join. It's a lot of fun. It can be a little difficult, especially considering this build. And then, yeah, that'll be that. And it'll be a lot of fun. And I think everybody will enjoy it. I know I certainly enjoy curating it. Polar came up with the whole idea. It's a lot of fun. But yeah. Just a good way to spend the weekend, engage with the community. Everyone's going to have a lot of fun doing it. Rewards for first, second, and place are to be determined, but I'm thinking, just based off of how everybody's been talking, we're going to do some kind of like Steam or Sony, PlayStation, Xbox gift certificate, gift card type thing. Give you a couple bucks. It'll be fun. But yeah, that's pretty much all the news I have for you. Burj Khalifa is still being worked on. This build is going to take a lot longer than I initially thought, but that's fine because that means we'll have content for the foreseeable future. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what we're going to be streaming, but we will be streaming something. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing City Skylines again. Trying to think. Yeah. That should be it. Thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by, except you idiot trolls who keep doing garbage. You will die alone. Anyways, you guys have fun. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping by.